Now what are we doing? The gear up again.
Moist.
Let's go streets. I feel like doing streets.
Moist.
Got a GPU at least. Don't have any memories though. I'm dead. Just like my patience with you, chap. Let me die like that.
Moist.
Did the scav one tap me?
Moist.
Just straight head he is. I've been shooting for a bit and hit me a few times. Free tap.
Moist.
Cool. All right. Need a costume. Some other stuff.
Moist.
Because you ain't got no idea, mate.
Moist.
You were scratching your Betty Swallocks? What the hell is that?
Moist. Moist.
What is going on with my flea market? I'm restarting my game. Crouchy, thanks for the prom. Flea market broken? Who broke it?
Moist. 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 Moist.
What was I trying to do?
Moist.
Do we know what quest unlocks the TAC 30 from Skier? Nothing on the wiki other than Jaeger Barter. Oh, on Flea it shows locked behind a quest with Skier. Give me a sec, I'll have a look at it.
Moist. Moist.
Intel. 1.5. 740.
Moist.
Worst case, I'll just use it. That's my crafting skill looking anyway. 7 levels. Alright, meds.
Moist.
Moist. Take a chat for all the moisture.
Moist.
Oh, dare I go to Twitter dare I go to Twitter and say, I need a graphic artist to make me a golden salute kappa. A golden salute.
Moist.
Oh, we will get smashed by bots and messages.
Moist.
Typing numbers left-handed is weird.
Moist. Moist.
Pestily moist.
Moist.
Moist, 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 moist.
What is this for a golden train hype Griffin 1 pestily moist?
Yes. Gryffindorf.
Moist. Moist.
Hype Gryffindorf.
Moist.
Do I have a beard oil aside? I don't. No. What was the Burris you wanted? The Burris. Was it Burris? Burris. Fulfilled Burris. Skier quest. What quest do I have left? I've got Top Secret and Night Sweep, which I don't know when they're unlocked.
Let's go chat.
Level 50 for Night Sweep. All right, Loose Tech, thanks for 24 months. To Guz, thanks to the Prime. Karachi, thanks to the Prime. Just Brad, thanks to the Prime. Cos Red goes faster, thanks to the tier 1. All right, let's get into a raid.
The champ Pestily.
We're going streaks, weren't we? Thank you for the gifted sub, Lizzie. There you go.
Moist.
Who did 5,000 biddies?
Keep the hype
Oh, it's
train
like
going.
all the alerts are going off. Yeah.
Moist.
That'll get on and it'll still be going.
We love you, Dad.
Where do you find Ceratos Ubelek from last fence quest? No idea.
Moist.
Moist.
Toast track love hype. Pestily star 1 Pestily star 2 toast track heart.
Leave 5 raises a scab 5 times. Some random
Watching
scab player
Pestyly's
killed me in under.
stream from the loo and it's
I'm
not
unlucky this
going
one.
to
You are
end.
unlucky with
So guess
that.
I'm having a poopathon.
I never really get killed from players.
Moist. Moist. Moist.
Moist.
Moist.
Take some bitties. Yeah.
Moist. Moist.
Golden Hippo, thanks for 23 months. Got made redundant from work basically on the day the supplement starting. So been a huge help to escape from reality. Love your pest. I'm so sorry to hear about that, man. And seriously, stop your sub right now. All right? Look after yourself. All right? Thanks for 23 months. Do you think this was going to last 2 weeks plus when you started? Yes. I was confident we'd get to September. Smigui, thanks to the Prime. At the end of each month, we're making adjustments, and we've got a lot of stuff planned for next month, and there'll be a time change, as in like how much time per sub. Is there a way to see the average queue times for a specific map? There aren't, and I asked Nikita to do it, and he said he's put it on his like planned list. Seismic Jinx, thanks to 3 months. Like how the popularity of a map and or a server. So I think I know where the Serrato Oobleck is for the first new fence quest, but now I need Gavin. What? I think I'm being debated, right?
Yo.
Moist. Moist.
Moist.
Avalarians, thanks to the Prime. Lepstraw, thanks to 10 months.
Moist.
Moist.
Lepstraw, thanks for the 10 gifts. If you've got gifted stuff, make sure you say thanks. Go into the giveaway, which is right now. And say thanks. Get some golden cappers or sleuts in the chat.
Moist.
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 Hope you're having a great day, Pest.
I am, thank you.
Moist.
Just watched your Hot Ones Before Death podcast. Great stuff. Looked painful.
It was. I'm not a big fan of hot sauces. Stop time, thanks for 10 months. Wild Will 89, thanks for 7 months. I like hot sauces.
Moist.
Happy to have like some spicy, curry or
Moist.
Mexican food and stuff. But just
Moist. Moist.
cruel and unusual punishment sauces are not
Moist.
high on my
Moist, Dad.
enjoyment list.
Moist.
He's nearly always up now, so I'm assuming I killed him.
Moist.
Pestily moist William 1 hype Pestily rage. PPPP.
PPP?
High five.
Come back. Naughty Fox, thanks for 2 months.
FYI chat 350 bits adds another minute and you get Kappa as well Kappa.
Moist.
I'm trying to do the Lockkeeper quest. MBK 77 thanks for 19 months. Mash happy, thanks for the prom.
Moist.
What's this nonsense about using money for food?
Yes, use it for food. Do you enter? Good wavelength there.
Moist.
Moist.
He's memeing hard on you nerds.
Moist.
Never meme on my nerds. Thank you. Oh, this FPS is really bad.
Let's get the dub.
It does not feel like 90 right now. I know I said it's really bad, but it does not feel like 90.
Moist. Moist.
Kurt Kong, thanks for the 18 months.
Moist.
It almost feels like it's input lag more than actual normal lag.
Moist.
Don't be so depressed seeing the timer go up with this golden Kappa. Dad, we love you. End
I'm not
of the
depressed.
story. If you ask us again to stop gifting, I swear I'm leaving.
I didn't even see that message.
Moist.
Hello? Hello?
Moist.
Moist. Moist. Moist. Moist.
This is the stream that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends.
Moist.
True.
Moist.
Rednax, thanks for the 21 months.
Moist.
Let's get this golden kappa.
I've not killed the new boss yet, no.
Pestily salute, pestily salute, pestily salute, pestily salute, pestily salute.
Moist.
Break this sussy.
Moist.
You deserve this. Press the subs for what you do for the children. Also, we love to see you suffer for hours on end.
Moist.
I think the train went to like 22, 23.
Moist. Moist.
Give me that kappa. This is for the children, right?
My child.
Moist. Moist. Moist.
Moist. Moist.
Let's crane kill mob.
Moist.
I'm 47.
Moist.
Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
Dathan,
Moist.
thanks for 2 months. Greetings, Pestily. If you could spare a moment to share some insight on a slight problem I have. Have a task to get 6 PMC kills at 40 meters away as a scav. Any tips on how to do this? I should just pick a map and sit somewhere and wait. I wouldn't do it. It's not worth your time. Just do 3 run-throughs of factory and you'll have the same rep gain.
Moist.
Are you a scav? As a scav, you have to care. I wouldn't do it.
Moist.
Between your child and Michael, it's for the children.
Moist.
For the child. For Pest's child.
I just killed my duo after he killed Tequila and he had a black key card. How do I make it up to him?
Moist.
Moist.
Got some knee pads? Wait, got some knee pads?
Moist.
Been
I'm
loving
joking,
the
I'm
stream, Pest.
joking.
Thanks for all the work you've put into it.
Moist.
Kappa, golden kappa, golden kappa.
Moist.
All right.
Moist.
We out here just chillin' with our bits out.
Moist.
Satham, thanks for the 2 months, dude.
So time
Norbert,
for the golden kappa.
HDTV, thanks for the 5 gift. Sorry, the 5 months. I want to see a 0 to hero run starting on a double barrel. Not the worst idea. I just want to find these items.
Moist.
Is it so bad of me? Pick an item he has to fork over every time he finds it till he paid off. When's the dailies reset?
Moist.
Aaron 48. Seems late.
Moist.
3 hours and 33 minutes till the giveaway, chat. 3 hours and 33 minutes. Roger RG Junior 2383 thanks to the prime. Burn City 10 thanks to 3 months.
Moist.
Hey, Pets, what do you think the best level 2 trader's weapon to build? SMG would be probably the UMP. Really, really strong. A lot of damage. Just use the FMJ rounds from Peacekeeper 1.
Moist.
For who else we got? Yeah, that's it. Marvin, thanks for the prime.
Moist. Moist.
I've already finished the gas analyzer task, chat. I'm working on best job in the world, and I'm starting the Lightkeeper quest line. So you know how you got to hand over the costumes and gas analyzers and that on the first quest. I'm doing that one. Nurse, thanks for the 9 months. Glenn Coda, thanks for the 30 months.
Moist.
Dan Draz, thanks for the 2 months.
Moist.
Like this, is this how you do it?
Like this, do that.
Moist.
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 When I sell after Discovery, the game gives me an amount. Last raid was 120k. I only got 45k in my stash though. I don't know. Test it again, see if it actually is
Moist.
a bug. Kong Eric 1, thanks to the prime. If you had to emulate a progressive trigger in the game, how would you set it up?
Moist.
How would you set is up different than a selector switch? I don't know, time base? When you walk into an area? I don't know.
Moist.
AP20 you have to craft, whereas Magnum Buck you don't. So you can use Fletchettis or Magnum Buck for shotguns. Yeah, another level 2 gun.
Moist.
153 shotguns with Magnum Buckshot. Both from Jaeger.
Moist. 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 Moist.
JTOF365, thanks for the Prime to Tier 1 sub for the continued support. I have no idea what you're on about, Gore, at all.
Moist.
I'm about 2 minutes away from my 4.2 million channel points. Who am I kidding? How can we get a prediction? Can we get a prediction going, please? Odds. It's cold day off today. It's Sunday, chat.
Moist.
So you just have to behave, hey?
Moist. Moist.
I think it means to trigger like an F88. Oh. Well, why didn't he say that?
Moist. Moist.
Just started Tarkov like 4 days ago. I've been watching your videos, and what are some of the things I need to learn the most? I'm liking the game a lot, and been following your white Vods doing. Exclamation mark new, exclamation mark raid, bro. Like literally all the information I can give you is best from there. Raid series is the most recent playthrough of Escape from Tarkov film specifically for you guys. That wasn't at me. And the new player playlist, just watch from the top to the bottom, and then
Moist.
some of it's a little dated to understand that, but the principles are all still there. Someone's already on the AGS.
Moist.
All right, we might have boss here, so I'm gonna have a quick look up here for the items that we need, and then we'll go have a look over at the boss.
Moist. Moist.
G-Man Bacon, thanks for 7 months. Go, Chad.
Moist.
Moist. Moist.
Moist.
Nuke Stone, thanks for tier 1. Why is Moist being spammed every 2 seconds? Because we had a hype train that went to level 23 and a lot of people did 100 bits, so they got the golden kappa. And so it's all the people with 100 bits. So I'm sure it's not too far from being finished. Maybe another 20 minutes. Where are my golden kappas, chap? Wait, so I can still get it? Nope. Nope. We had to be here for the hype train.
Thanks for the new raid series. I am so hyped for it. Little love.
Nice. They're there.
Make a poll. Happy 15th Pest.
Hardest part's that 50k on the other side.
"11 months of subs. Pest always jumping headfirst down the stairs for the kids."
What's the strategy to getting the guy on the 50k chat?
"31. Thanks for giving us all such good content. Pestily moist."
Хуярь, дядя!
Nade over the gate. I don't have any more nades.
Moist.
I'm hoping if I come around this side I can pick him off before he gets on it. Let's go find some.
"We did it for the kappa. Don't judge us. Pestily. Pestily moist.
The
Pestily
hardest part is
moist.
I don't even have 60 rounders.
Moist.
And pass
This
the
is the
defib.
best time to tune in. Look at that cake, like a thick can of Vegemite. I just want to bite it. No kappa." "Hey chat, I'm back after 12 years. Have the alerts caught up yet, kappa?"
А вон он! Ебать!
He's shooting at me through the wall. No, that was just a normal raider. Goon thing. I killed 2 at the bottom. Maybe there's like an angle here somewhere. It looks pretty well covered, doesn't it? Lagatar, 97, thanks for 40 months. Sandwichy, thanks for 13 months.
Got made redundant from work basically on the day of the subathon starting, so being a huge help to escape from reality. Love your pest.
I don't know if I'll be able to get close enough to those guys. Yeah, I don't think I'll be close enough to them. He's on the AGS.
Nice.
This one's less. Two snipers are dead. Oh, we can't go this way. He is 100% locked on with that 50 cal. We go around. We'll try and get it from the other side now.
Sup best in enjoying the subathon.
I don't have any grenades. I can't think of any grenade boxes. I could open up Matt Genie and have a look. Rushing like a boss, that's how you die. I've killed 2 of the sniper scavs and 2 of the minions, so there's only 3 or 4 minions left and 1 sniper scav.
Yo yo, you're the best mate.
Thanks,
Keep
man.
it up. You're a constant source of good in my games.
There's a grenade box. There's 2 grenade boxes over in the construction area.
Сука, ёбнули нашу!
So lame.
Dad.
Yes, son. I was trying to be careful. There's an AGS that faces that as well, and the goon was on it. Oh, I killed a guard with a grenade too.
Moist.
Wanna see a 0 to hero run, starting on a double barrel low.
Servers dying, are they?
I'm drunk, so have my money.
Good reason to give money.
Moist daddy.
All right, we go again. Don't hand in any quests, getting back in there is no rewards. Okay. Thank you. Moist.
From the other half of the duo. The one that took an 856A to the face after killing Tajilla and lost the black card. I sent him the Amazon link for the knee pads. Great suggestion.
No worries, bro. My pleasure. Got friends of four.
Moist.
Tommy Rafiki with the 1500 bits. Thank you so much, dude. Excited for the move? Yeah. Yeah. I was actually sending some messages to someone about it before, just organizing some final details.
Moist.
Congratulations. Thanks for the prime. I completed the big sale task. I turned it in and didn't get the reward or the task after it. Yeah, I think there's back-end errors right now. So don't hand in any quest, chat.
Bababoo.
Just coming back after a break. When's the what? It was 9 days ago. 10 days ago. Eagle Blacksmith, thanks for 3 months.
Moist.
Does anything actually spawn in the hideout? Glenn Coda, thanks for the gifted sub. We get golden capper if we get another high train? No. That's it. You have to be that moment. The boost, thanks to the prompt. Right, chat, we put him down. The streets are now safe again. I'll let Nikita know that it's back into errors.
There you go, Dad.
Is it meant to be Kyle? I'm Kyle. Thanks for the 7 months. How many more kills do I need? 6 more. Feels like so many. Five more. Thing is, chat, I don't actually need to get kills on street. It's not pointless, but it's counterproductive for me to just farm players. I need to get costumes, I need to get gas analyzers, I need to get 100-meter kills. Yeah, I'll let Nikita know about those back-end areas. No, that first shot missed.
А ты кепка ёбаная! На, блядь, нажри, сука! А ты кепка ёбаная!
Thanks to you and Toasty for the great entertainment so far. Pestily salute.
No worries, man. Let's finally caught up. It's nice, isn't it? Carlin Rosso, thanks for 12 months.
This stream has become one of my favorites. Love wipe. Love the streamathon. Thank you for doing this less than free.
Blah, blah, blah. No worries, bro. Glad you guys are enjoying it. Never tell if someone's been here or not.
Less than 3.
Dad Caster, thanks for the 44 months, man. Long time, bro. Why do you grab guns off scouts and drop them? Gives you experience points and also charisma levels.
Cheers, sir. Less than 3.
Nice.
Weird, isn't it? But the car was rendering.
Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Meme depicting a man sleeping in bed and another yelling from a separate bed. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Surely I killed one, right? Get away from my house! This is my house! Get away from it! Double Niels, thanks for the 5 months. My house in the middle of the street. My house.
I like this.
Get away from my house in the middle of the street. My house. I like this game so much, but I think it's too hard for me, so I don't have time to do it. Do you have a tip for me? Watch the Raid series. The answer to all your questions is watch the Raid series. Ah! Wait, that'd be the ground floor filing cabinet. Do 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 do. My house! Get out of my house! I'm trying to warn him.
And Pestily Pestily, do you think BSG should possibly change anti-cheat because the current one seems pretty poor when it comes to banning obvious cheaters?
No. We don't know all the info. I'm not trying to like defend Battleye, but nearly all anti-cheats would be the same. Name one anti-cheat that's better. Because I bet you if you say, oh, they should use easy anti-cheat or whatever it's called, then we're like, oh, that's not as good as Battleye, and then Vanguard is the only one that works, but there's also still cheaters in Valorant, isn't there? Isn't Battleye kernel level? I'm pretty sure it is. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is. I don't know. Like, obviously, BSG has a relationship with them, and potentially maybe they've got like a contract with them. I don't know. But I also don't think this hopping between anti-cheats is going to make any difference. G'day. G'day, mate. Flat screen's not far. But once again, guys, I don't want to just hear you talking about cheaters and anti-cheat. I answered this question. Let's just, I don't know, talk about something else. I wonder if I passed into a raid and just pick up the guns he doesn't want. I had to make donation button. I don't have donations on my stream, man. You can give subs, you can do bits. There's a super chat thing now. Don't do that. Hello? Egg! Also known as Dan! The timing. Poor fella.
Moist.
Universal space. So universal peace. Thanks for the 20 gifted subs. Don't get this up. Make sure you say thanks. Otherwise, get some salutes up in the chat.
Stop the murder.
That's
of
my
your
insurance
levels,
rig. This man is a thief. Bitcoin. Bitconnect. A thief and a BitConnect. I think we just get rid of that. If I put the graphics card there and the egg, we get the clock.
Hi mate, thanks
Hello.
for all you teach us and keep us all updated.
No worries.
Much love to you and the family.
Worth chat. Always worth. Goldstein, thanks for the 4 months. Daniel T. Wood, 89, thanks for 13 months. Much love to you too, bro. I'm gonna do all this.
Moist.
For a change of topic, is the Bitcoin miner back to being again, and does this now mean that Bitcoins have a fixed price now at 400k?
No, they rotate. They're moving around still.
Allez, Kerko!
Yes, you should definitely get a Bitcoin farm. At least level 2, if you're going to play a lot. Uh, 2 hours and 45 minutes to the giveaway chat. $1,000 XP. But who is this player? I did kill one through the window. It was a 4-man.
It's about time I resubbed. Love
Thank
you,
you.
dead Pestily love.
Oops, Junior, thanks so much for the 4 months. So they're working on it, chat. Let's reset your account for 100 gifted. Reset my account for 100 gifted. You're dreaming, bro. Without exaggerating, I'm already like 150 hours deep into this account. Or about 120 hours deep into this account. That's like 3 weeks of normal playing. I wouldn't even do it for 1,000.
PLS.
Give me a cat for the barter, please. Barter the fleet. Like, if I was doing a normal 40-hour week that I normally stream, like I'm streaming like 14-hour days at the moment. But normally I would stream about 40 hours in a week, 40 to 50 hours. So 140 hours-ish would be like 3 weeks. 120 to 140 hours would be about 3 weeks. Red Rebel costs about 2 million for the barter. I sent my guys out to get some loot and they brought you back some swordons. That's literally all you ever bring back. Like this is a hit piece wrapper and all you do is bring me back helmets at best, but mostly swordons. Mostly because everyone else has swordons already. I think I've already got 2 stair keys. I've got 2 container keys too. What's building 1? Can you please tell me how to get donation, but please, sir. There is no donations on my stream. I've said this multiple times. I responded to you. I said I haven't had donations since 2019. Sir. If you'd like to contribute, you could give subs or use bits. If you want to donate to Starlight, exclamation mark Starlight. You can donate to charity. Hardcore starts tomorrow, right? Or did I miss it? No, Hardcore is on Wednesdays. Today's Sunday. Well, technically it's this. Today's technically Saturday. Maybe he's asking how to get it on his own stream. Google. Well, technically Saturday. Pest lost all sense of time in 10 days. Well, this would be my Saturday stream. That's what I mean by it. So my Wednesday stream, my Wednesday or hump day hardcore will be, or hardcore hump day will be me starting the stream Wednesday evening my time. Which will be Wednesday for Europe and America. But by the time I finish, it'll be well and truly into Thursday. For me. Yeah, so this is technically my Saturday stream. Skullball32, thanks for the prompt. Next time I do hardcore, I'm slowing it right down. I don't care if it takes me 40 minutes to survive a raid. I will survive every raid. Sent Michael a photo. Can you do a walkthrough of endgame hideout things? Sure. Use anything. So this is my my stash. This is where I keep all my stuff. Yeah, so this is all my stuff. This is where I shower and I poop. That's Samantha. This is my firing range where I shoot my guns. And over here is where I fix guns. I fix guns. And I use my toolkit to fix them. Yeah. These are my guns. I got this one in the mall. It's pretty shiny. I like the color red. It's not my favorite color, but it's red. And this is my other guns. I put suppressors on these ones because I had the room. This is where I look at maps and play Tarkov. It's a video game. This is my coin farm. I'm in the process of making it bigger. I've almost finished the last installment of upgrades. Just need another 2 more days, and then I've got 1 more graphics card to get, and I'll have all 50 graphics cards. This is the water collection. In here I have a gym. That's right, yeah, I have a gym. Sometimes work out. Like this is me lifting weights. But we can go over that another time. This is where I fix myself with some meds. This is where we determined that it was no longer called the chest and it would become called the thorax. Yeah. This is where I watch the tully. That's my my most hated people. I just watch people. Yeah, I hate these people. Over here, what we got music. I don't have. Hang on. We got my banging tunes. My favorite artist, his name's Gene Byrne. You can find him on Spotify and SoundCloud. In my bed, as you can see, there's Samantha, and that's my sister. Yeah. But sometimes I like to read. Sometimes I like to read. Look, you want to know the whole story? Okay, so this is my stepsister. I've got 4 brothers, and she was to get married, and then her husband was murdered, and one of the brothers killed him, but we don't know whom. So that's the full story about my stepsister. All right, moving on. You can ask Michael and Decky and Jared for the rest of the story. Ask Michael next time you see him. This is where the heating happens. The voices. Push. This is where I filter the air. Yeah, without clean air, what would we do? Kitchen. Why can't I open my own fridge? -15 in the old freezer. I've got bodies in there. Sometimes you have to. And this is my generator. Somehow I lifted this in here by myself and built it. And yeah. Somehow I managed to do that with all by myself. I am very strong. As you can see, I went to the gym. And then this is Kevin. Yeah, I like Kevin. He hangs out here sometimes. Yeah. And that's where I live. What if I built my studio to be exactly the same? But are you guys freaked out when I all right, guys, I've missed my studio now, and I'm like literally in the exact same thing. This place would be huge though. To fit this out, it would cost like 100 grand. I made the colada. All right, that's enough. $100 subs to delete all that. Nope. You want to see 2 new scopes that are not in the game yet? Where's your source? You talking about the thermals? How's the ladder going? It's in the shed right next to the studio. How many subs to delete? I'm not deleting my progress, guys. I'm 339 raids in. You know how long that would take to redo? Took me about 10 days. Oh. Just say an outrageous number. No, because I'd be worried that people would do it. There'd be someone out there that would just be like, you know what? I'm willing to give 10,000 subs. And next minute, there's 10,000 subs gifted. And that's why I'm not saying a number. I'm not saying a number. I'm saying it. If I was to say a large number, someone would go and do that. Stop it.
Moist.
In case subs gifted with 8k people, I still wouldn't get one. All right. We're going back. We got tasks to do, chat. Just focus, chat. We're doing other stuff. What? I'm not resetting my account. If someone was to drop 50,000 subs, that's like 250 grand. It's ridiculous.
Come on, Pestily, you should have more trust in chat. We don't do crazy things. Kappa.
Captain Alien, where are you getting these from?
Moist.
Tournament account is my source. Played it today. Found 2 new scopes in weapon presets.
Cabbage.
First screenshot. Oh, yeah, cool. Just put them in here. I'll click it. Because this is on the test build, on the ETS build. Didn't they show these off in the trailer? This one on the left was. I'm fairly confident.
Pestily salute time to Prime. Also love your pest. Can't
Thanks,
wait for the racing videos.
Yeah, should be good. You allowed to show that? He showed it. It's from a tournament. Carnage 63 thanks to Prime. They were in a tournament, and they were in the tournament with that came up on their stream. Anyone know the biggest single sub drop in one go for Twitch history? Someone got like a level 42 hype train. I think it was 42. Which worked out to like 6,000 or 7,000 subs. Level 47 it was.
Hey pal.
It was 10,000 subs. Right. If the boss is there, so be it. If not, I'm in. Any group work or no? I don't know what you want to do. Alright, the ads are going to kick in. I should have done it during the load-in. Hello? Excusez-moi? Okay, there now. Political forces against the crime. Wow. Player, but he's like all over the shop. Can't even jump. Where is thanks for the prom? I shouldn't have ADS. Couldn't actually see where my crosshair was. GG. All pairs, come on. Got a 4-man last raid. Can't win every fight. If you win every fight, then you're either a cheater or I don't know. It's just impossible. It's not. You're not playing Tarkov if you win every fight. You got to lose some. Otherwise, you. I don't know. You wouldn't feel anything. You'd be numb. I know you were there. I don't know. I opened the door. Shot him. He didn't start shooting until after I hit him. I just missed my shots. How many more do I need? Maybe I'll go a different map. What have we got to do? I still haven't got Rashala. It's like he doesn't exist. I'm going to go factory, try and get myself an impact nade. Mark dies all the time. All the sand. Brick Bailey, thanks for the tier 1. Dad's asleep? Yeah, he's asleep. There's a giveaway link chat. It's 2 hours and 15 minutes away. Any night quest? Yeah, I've got what's his name, but I'm not doing it. I've got to kill Rashala before I go for the goons. I have a lot of quests still to do before I can even get the collector task. I'll probably be like level 57 or 8 before I even get collector at this rate. Did 4 hours of factory the other night and not together. Damn. Apex Soul, thanks for 2 months. I actually have not seen Rashala this wipe, and I would have done at least 30 or 40 customs raids. Apparently he's only spawning dorms though. So that's new information to me, and I'm glad I know it. Apex Soul, thanks for 2 months, bro. Whereas I've been checking gas all this time as well. Those are sunglasses under the mask. Yep. You saw him dorms at night raid. No, I didn't. I don't think so, at least. Where are my golden cappers, chat? Where are my golden cappers? Returning Gunsmith 11 received many back-end errors among some other. Have the XP credited, but no rewards. Yeah. There's a bug at the moment. Or there's back-end errors at the moment. You killed him at Stronghold? EFT Wiki Rashala. No, he only spawns at dorms. Either in one of the dorms or between them. There's a 12% spawn chance, apparently. Sure you didn't fight the goons there? Mahana Matashi, thanks so much for the 3 months. Scav. That's a scav. There's a murdering man on third. Got him.
Kaffa.
Skyfighter, thanks for 5 gifted. Albino Liger, thanks for the 2 months.
Подмагните! Ну-ка за мной все! Шары раскрыли, не щелкаем! Подмагните!
Oh, where is he?
Подмагните!
It was so cool that I said need help and they came after me and helped.
Ну его гниду!
That is so cool. I lost rep for that? He shot a scav. Did not kill the wrong guy. He was shooting the other scav. How did I lose only 0.04? The scav you extracted with was the bad scav. I didn't kill the AO one. Maybe I did it. Maybe I put him down. He deserved it either way. He deserved it either way. Oh, look. Oh, whatever. Whatever. He got what was coming. All right. What quest we got? We need to do Rishala. Grenade kills. Is there any way I can get impact nade? Nope. What about I do this? I'll take in some of the nades I have. Where are the nades at? Yeah. I know, let's get a few more. Let's get it done. Asian Hitman, thanks for the prom. Ads. All right, there's the ads. Oh, that's a little bit CSVD, whatever it's called. I don't want to mess around with this guy. Bad throw, but
Сука, ну нашего!
On to go. I'm not gonna be able to nade this guy. This guy's going to destroy me.
Рука! Сука!
And take the fight. How you get better? Run away from every fight.
Вот он! Сука, ёбнули нашего! Значит, давай!
At least we only need one more grenade kill. Is that leveling up your looting every time you grab a gun and drop it? Charisma, intellect. Charisma, intellect. Charisma, actually, charisma, memory. There's the third one. Oh, perception. Perception's the main one. Perception makes it so you can hear further.
Moist.
No spider was fucked in the course of this raid.
There was no fornication with spiders. The correct terminology. Carlin Russo.
Had my
Mathen
prime
1, thanks for
sub
3 months.
because I have no idea who else to give it to. Anyway, have
Thank
an
you.
awesome time in getting wrecked in reserve ATM.
Thanks, man. And hopefully you get past the getting wrecked part. If you guys haven't entered the giveaway, make sure you do. An extra 1,000 entries if you're a sub, 1,000 entries if you're not. So we'll be drawing that in an hour and 55 minutes. Newton Veins, thanks for 17 months. We need some meds. Congratulations, lunchness. What are the specs of the PC? 13600K, 32 gig DDR5, 1 terabyte M2 drive, and either a 4060 Ti or a 4070. All right, one more grenade kill. Acid Drain, 420, thanks to the prime. At 47 on the build stream. I just don't want to lie to someone and say they're getting a 47 and it's actually a 4060 Ti. He said he wasn't sure last time I spoke to him, so he's trying to get a couple of companies on board to be a part of it, and then that way you guys get better computers. Because they, like, for example, Deep Cool have been really good in the past, giving us their coolers. But then the money that I would have spent on the coolers, he puts into the graphics card or other parts. So I give him a budget on how much I'm willing to pay, and then he does the best he can to get it, the best computer you guys can get. He's actually really good how he does it. So. But will it run streets? It should. 32 gig of DDR5 with a 4060 Ti and a 1 terabyte M2 drive and a 13600K should 100% run streets, but it's BSG that needs to make streets optimized, not our computers. The code Rob, thanks for 2 months. Kostrakim, thanks for 4 months.
Only just resubscribed. Good to be back.
Streets is going to be the new Crisis. Will it run Crisis though? Like that's going to be the new benchmark. But will it run Streets? Shouldn't have to upgrade your PC for every patch. Listen here, sir. You would not be at house. He's the one I should have dropped the grenade on. Literally the worst addition to the game. That and impact nades. He flashes with the KS and then switches guns. Why not just use the other gun? Maybe he needs flash kills. Does it work for the flashbang task? How do you get the ammo? I thought you couldn't buy... Actually, no, you gotta unlock the ammo. It's a craft. There must be no craft anymore. I think you gotta... Oh, there it is. Flashbang round. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Like my stream is just a massive stash selling stream. Just keep cleaning. Just keep cleaning. La 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 la. Just keep cleaning. If someone has 3 mil and no keys, what keys should he buy first? Whatever map your favorite map is, because you're more likely to use them and then make money off them. So for example, if you love going customs, then buy all like the dorms keys. If you like reserve, buy like KPRL and I don't know, maybe some of the like the night keys or something. If you enjoy, I don't know, the cage keys in reserve actually, if you're going to go reserve. If you like shoreline, then obviously the resort, maybe the cottage on top. Like woods, then obviously ZB. Eventually, you should try and have one of every key in the game. At least every usable key. Like shoreline, I'm sorry. Right, new daily. Shoreline. Place. Eliminate. Eliminate any PMC with a thorax from more than 35 meters. On streets. Survive 2 shorelines. Eliminate any targets as a scav. There we go. Transfer. 6B23-2 armor. And OTV body armor. I feel like we can do better than both of these. Hold M4. I want to get more than 25k. Exit woods 3 times. Which we need a farm German anyway. Leave shoreline through path of lighthouse. Game hates me. I'm not going to either of these places. Hand over the boss cap. Do you not care about the rep loss? No. Streets, courtyard. Should be good XP. 35. Alright, that'll do. Interchange. 30k. Reserve. That's definitely getting changed. Shoreline 3 times. Come on. Give me a high 30s. Shoreline 3 times. You just gave me shoreline 3 times. Interchange. PMCs 20 meters or more. Damn hates me. Woods 3 times. Fine. Fine. Give up. Ah, doing one more. Tequila with the thorax. Done. Thorax or stomachs on tequila. I'm down for the challenge. 42k XP. We had 2.1 million. Now we've got 3 point something million. The way we get him is with the, is it the AVT? AVT, but we're meant to be doing grenade kills. Let's go do.
How are hamsters and cigarettes similar? They are both harmless until you stick them in your mouth and light them on fire.
Why would you be lighting a hamster on fire and putting it in your mouth? Hey, Dad.
Hey.
Want to say hi, Dad?
Hey, chat.
And could you put it in your mouth first? It doesn't make it better. Alright, I want to buy an AK. Want more tools. AK-74N. Buy. 3. Cool. I ran the dishwasher, by the way. Clean. Said I did a good job, chat. Do you reckon he's proud of me? Alright. Customs, we're going to get Rashala today. You know, if we do our dailies, we'd be 48. Oh, that unlocks Crisis. Oh, maybe we should focus on dailies. Alright, we'll go one attempt at Rashala, and then after that, we're going to go do our dailies. Farming together might be interesting, though. Don't tell Pops there is water in the kettle. There's water in the kettle.
I'm aware.
He's aware. Got the golden kappa last night. Golden kappa. It's like a rare emote.
Oh, wow.
Proud of you?
Fantastic. Oh, the golden kappa. There it is.
Yeah. See, who's got the golden kappa chat?
Yes. I saw that the other day and I thought, what is that? Fantastic.
Very well. Wow.
Awesome.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Who in chat doesn't have golden kappa? See? He had to be here.
Oh, for a hype train or something?
Yeah, it's called the golden kappa train.
What level is it?
You just have to contribute to that hype train.
Yes.
And then you get it.
Amazing.
So we got a level 23 hype train. Yeah, so we've got a bit more time on the clock now. Did you see the time?
Oh my goodness. That's amazing.
Yeah. He's proud of me, Dad. Chat, he's proud of me.
So
We did good.
114 hours
We did good.
back on the clock. That's amazing work.
That was us, chat. We did that. Look, I'll show you him. Hey, look at him all snug. He's all happy there. He's warm inside because of us.
Dishwasher's clean. Great job.
He can wave to you. He's got a camera right in front of him and he's also got the chat. He can read chat too.
Pestily got me this robe.
Yep.
Ordered it from Twitch. It's beautiful.
Is Michael proud of me? Michael doesn't care. Michael's really
I
upset
can
because
predict Head-Eye's
Geelong's
next
not
day.
making the finals.
Ooh. You both go for Geelong, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have lost hope in them getting into the finals weeks ago.
He was holding on.
Whereas Michael still had hope. Pride of Max, thanks for the 8 months, dude. Geelong don't belong? What do you mean? It's the second time since like 2007 that I haven't made the finals. A long stint.
Yeah, they're like a fixture.
Do you want to see that as well? Yeah. Charlotte only spawns at Dawns now.
Charlotte only spawns at Dorms. Okay.
So we
Owning
just gotta run the
gas.
Dorms now.
Right. Good to know. Low percentage.
Why only Dorms? I don't know. I don't make the decisions, sir. I just play the game. But now I have to run all the way to Dorms before anyone else, so I get to kill Rashala before anyone else. Along with Ablett, senior or junior, or both. I saw Ablett senior kick 2 of his 100s. And also one... I played him alright. Oh, yo. Kitchen cam should be on top. Why? Started blasting. Much easier when you don't have a long range sight on. Cat wants play-by-play commentary.
Still waking up, chat.
Still waking up.
Is Rashala there?
Nah, I don't think so. You love what clip so much? Bottom doors open. Rashad could be here. Sometimes spawns in that room.
Huh.
Like would have heard more shooting though. Definitely would have heard more shooting and more noises. I think again, thanks for 9 months. Why did you not get that helmet? Because it was no ear protection. I wear helmets like primarily to get saved by shotgun scavs. Not going to your bush.
No, I was just thinking that.
I sit here.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And then you can hear people with like trying to run over.
Yeah, right.
Or if they like try and get on the roof.
Yes.
Right. And you can't be seen from the windows.
That's good. That's good.
Because you can hear people in the dorms. Like you'll hear them running around.
Yeah, yep. That's pretty good.
But yeah, if someone does come here though, you have to fight them. There's no...
Yeah,
That one you can at least run away.
Yeah, see, in that bush, I can just run. Run the other way. Go to smugglers.
No, I haven't played a Assetto Corsair.
Gee.
GG. Why does nobody ever hit Mushroom anymore? I just saved my key. I don't know why.
People go at night. If you need to put the marker down, you don't have the key, go at night. It worked again this wipe for me. Worked last wipe, worked this wipe. Much higher chance of it being open.
Oh, I would normally not open the Mushroom till I'd cleared all the safes of dorms and then all it's left to do is get the car out.
Get out, yeah.
So I'd go get the marked room and then run straight to the car.
That's why I think if people have the key and want to loot it, they go at night.
And go later in the raid.
Yeah.
If you're going to mark it.
Yep.
It's not nerfed into oblivion though. Like I'll open it next raid, alright? I'll go there and open it next raid. Play on a different server, Margo. Have more enjoyment. It won't be perfect, but it'll be better.
I tell you, once I had the quest to get the Rashala guards, they were all in the bathroom. One of the guards threw a nade and they all died.
And you didn't get to kill any?
I didn't get to kill any.
Yeah. I was once playing with someone that threw a nade over the gas station
Oh.
and landed perfectly on top of him.
Oh.
And killed every single one, including Rashala. 5.79 scav rep chat.
Ooh.
Alright, as well loading into, don't miss any of the raid. There is an hour and 20 minutes for the giveaway. So if you haven't entered, make sure you do it. It's free to enter. 1,000 entries for free, extra 1,000 entries if you're a sub. There's going to be the link to number 6 posted straight after it. Going on big Pestily, mate. I don't know what you mean by that. Is the timer frozen or is the community just this good?
They are this good. You guys have been killing it with the primes.
I got this screen now, Dad, as well. If you just chat something stupid.
Yeah.
Yes, that's good. That's good.
You can just look at them.
That's great.
Add a feature, what are the specs? 13600K CPU, 32 gig of DDR5, 1 terabyte M2 drive, and then either a 4060 Ti or a 4070. Wonder if I can make the transition from this one like ages.
It's always watching.
Does that make all transitions like that? It does.
You can do just one scene.
I think it's what it's meant to be. That's better. Rodion DK, thanks for the prime. Daddy Gamer, thanks for the 2 months.
Nothing better
Have
than
a
a
good sleep?
dad and dad stream.
Very good. Yeah, really good.
I don't know what I did or not.
Killing
I
it.
remember. I just
Killing
played video games.
Yep, yep. In the zone.
Oh. Got my weekly done. Got
Good.
my daily done.
Oh, 47.
Yeet
Nice.
having fun with new wipe dads.
What was the daily for 41k you got? I got to kill the Gilder in the chest or stomach. I'm just going to get shotgun fletchetties with 8 rounds and just try and find him and just barrel stuff him. Just farm some factory for a bit. Might try and get the last grenade kill.
Ooh, grenadier.
I got a double kill with an impact nade.
Did you?
Yeah, I felt a little bit dirty, but fucking the Tarkov.
Yeah. The quest tells you to be dirty, you be dirty.
Oh, and don't hand any quest in at the moment. The game's broken.
Oh. What?
Yeah. Like if you hand it in, you won't get your reward. It won't give you the follow-up quest. It's just not worth it. The whole game's like back-end frozen.
Wow. Okay.
Here's someone running. too.
Mm.
Pestily missed.
He's hiding behind the ice cream hut.
Ugh.
How did I not see him run over to it?
Mm.
When I threw a grenade, he sprinted across the road.
Mystery.
Empire SW, thanks for the prime. Esther RX, thanks for the prime. Wiggles S, thanks for 2 months. I heard him in the low ground. That's why I pushed over there. When did I swear? When did I swear?
Did you say bullshit? I had to say bullshit on TV.
No, I stopped from saying the F word. I didn't say the F word. I didn't say it. Show me a clip. I'm out of ammo for that anyway.
I thought it was only the first so many minutes of a video that mattered to you. The whole thing now.
Oh, the VOD channel.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've had so many issues with it, man.
Huh.
Like, I'm literally not even swearing in an entire VOD and it's getting flagged.
Huh. Oh,
I've
voice
seen-
lines. USEC voice lines.
But how many do you hear in an
No.
8-hour period?
Yeah.
I don't think this is actually any good, ceramic.
How come?
Not good.
Like repair or even
One.
first use?
Two. I hope the round glasses are cheap because I just bought that. 1. Too bad. Why should you not turn quests in? Because it's not working at the moment. Unless someone can confirm that's been fixed, I'd be cautious.
I need some fatherly/grandfatherly advice from Pest and Toast. I've got a stepson and sometimes I feel like Mum, who I get along with great and we parent together great, is a little easy on my stepson, 4 years old. Kind of like babying him. I'm not trying to spank or anything, but he is becoming more spoiled only when Mom is around. What is the best way to go about bringing this up to Mom without causing an argument or coming off as accusatory? Appreciate you both so much. Let's go up the Irish boys.
I would probably say something along the lines of, obviously not around the child, but you got to have good communication with your partner. You're going to have to just say, like, don't accuse her of spoiling. Say, you know, you've seen that your child's like acts differently around and you want to work together to have a coherent parenting. You know what I mean? Like
Consistent
parenting. So instead of being like, you spoil your child, just be like, you want to make sure that you're working together to have a consistent parenting. Like, so you're united front. That's it. I wish I knew how to say what did I'm not at that stage yet.
And everyone's settings for that stuff are different, and
Yeah.
everyone thinks their settings are the only settings that anyone should have.
And spoiling for you might not be spoiling for them or her and other people.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Oh, don't have to worry about Grenadier anymore.
Grenadier's done. Nice.
All right, now we just farm factory till we get to Gilla. Then we kill him.
Without mercy.
Let's shoot him in the stomach or the chest. What's the Gilla's spawn rate, chat? Seven?
What?
I don't believe that.
Bring back data mining.
10. No, the wiki keeps up to date.
Does it?
Yep.
Who tells them?
PSG.
Oh, good.
The wiki is like the official information that you're allowed to share.
Yeah, okay.
So PSG will tell the wiki what they can and can't share.
Oh, that's good. I didn't know the wiki had that.
Well, all the wikis used to, like the wiki used to data mine everything.
Yeah.
And then BSU said, well, we're not going to fight him, so let's just go, let's make the wiki the official
Shout out my homie Grandmaster
Tarkov wiki.
Tongue.
Yeah.
And so then they say what can and can't. So
That's
for
why
example,
they put out that ammo table.
Well, for example, they can't show what a quest reward is until someone has it.
Yep.
So they'll keep track of like the streamers and go, all right, they're up to this point.
Yeah.
That's what the quest reward is. The daily up. I presume the spawn rate has been increased slightly to make it achievable. No.
You assume so.
Welcome to Tarkov, sir. You either got him or you don't. There's 4 dead. So there's either 1 still up in the office.
Probably stashing gunpowder right now.
Behind that door down the bottom. I've seen a meat hiding in there with a shotgun, waiting for people to walk in.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He just stands there looking up like that, waiting for someone to loot the jackets.
Huh.
I check it every time now.
Clear the map.
Yep.
Good job.
That's got my loot. Can you hand in quests yet, chat? Or is it fixed? Is it fixed or not? Fixed? Okay, cool. Shout out my homie Grandmaster. Thanks for the 400 bits, dude. David, Yuri, TTV, thanks for the 4 months. Let's go up the Irish voice. I don't understand. G Ronky or Gronky. Thanks for the 21 months, dude. All right.
Hey, Grandmaster.
You're the Grandmaster.
Grandmaster. Shouting out my homie. What was happening when you tried to hand in a quest? Error message.
It just said like backend error, and then you wouldn't get the reward. But
right.
it'd give you the XP, but not the reward.
Ugh.
Well, I'll see if it works for me now. I'll hand my Grenadier task in if it breaks.
Well, do a daily or something. Less consequences. Or if chat
I think
says,
it's fixed.
oh, yeah.
Thanks
Okay.
from America, just watching the stream while loading in. No worries, dude. I was the lad you met in Kerry, Ireland, in Killarney. Oh, nice. You came to the McDonald's. I was literally like, we just finished climbing the highest peak of Ireland.
Yeah.
And we were driving back to Dublin.
Yeah.
And as we were driving, we got an Instagram like DM saying, "Hey, I'm from Killarney.
Yeah.
Can you can I quickly say hello?"
Yeah.
And I was like, "Well, we want to get lunch anyway. Let's just go to McDonald's."
Oh, that's great.
So he came to McDonald's. It was middle of like his like work shift. Just,
Yeah.
that's cool of you to come say hello, man.
That's great.
We would have stunk. I'm sorry. Just climbed up the mountain. All right, Grenadier. Oh, it worked.
Woo.
This is so much more achievable now. It actually gives you a gun too. Like that's what you have to do it with now instead of, remember before it was like...
It always gave you a gun, I think.
Yeah, but it had a Reaper. You had to do it with the Reaper.
Right.
So now if you die, you don't lose the
Have a
400,000
purple
ruble
Bezos
Reaper.
box.
Yeah.
Like how Nikita... This is one thing I dislike about Tarkov, is you do a quest and then it gives you the reward that would have been nice to have for that quest.
Yeah.
So for example, the quest that gives you Grenadier should either give you grenades or the quest before it should give you a reward of grenades. I don't want to finish I don't want to finish the Grenadier quest and then get a heap of grenades. I've already just done a heap of grenades.
Yeah.
All right, let's go find him. Looks like we're on the old factory farm. 67k XP to the next level, but if we get our boy, there's 42,000 XP there. Guinness 789, thanks for the 4 months. Did you see many viewers in Belgium? I didn't make it there, unfortunately. We had, at the Belgium catch-up, we had 2 guys come from Netherlands and 1 guy come from Germany and no one from Belgium.
Small country. Good beer. Time for a shower. See you later, chat.
Thanks, Dad. Exclamation mark song. It's one of their song. Yep. Aaron, 5 minutes to the giveaway, chat. If you haven't entered, make sure you do. You've got a Prime sub. You want to support me and the team. Prime's the best way of doing it. We've only got 114 hours and 44 minutes left on the clock. Have you listened to Sleep Token? I don't know who that is. Scout at 0 next to the prom. Does the subathon already feel like a fever dream? No.
The timer must go up. Don't forget your primes chat. Pee pee poo poo.
Right, once we get deal to spawn.
How's the new wipe?
Good. You ran. Did you? I'm having a lot of fun. It's probably the most fun I've had on a wipe in years. Noxious trash.
Less than 3.
That's mostly because I just took 4 months of the last wipe off, traveling Europe. So. It was really good to have a good break. This guy's just tanking his kill death so he doesn't count as a cheater. I can tell it's a cheater because they use a macro to go into a raid and tank their kill death ratio so they don't have like a 15-20 KD. Like anything apparently over 10 is like a really high KD in Tarkov. You're more likely to get flagged apparently. How did you die, sir? Scav. Did not mean that. This is how we die, chap. Anton, what are you doing here? Hardcore will go live in 11 hours time. 13 hours time, sorry. Have you ever watched Evangelion? Neon Genesis? Oh, when I was like year 7, like 2000. 2000? Long time ago. Jack H1. Ooh, thanks for the tier 1. You rewatched it last night. Is it actually good? When's the move? Friday. Friday or Thursday? It's meant to be Thursday, but I got a pretty decent hunch that I reckon the carpenter's not going to be there on time. In that his materials aren't arriving until Wednesday, even though he said he'd have it done by Wednesday. No, I'm not a big anime person. How much sleep are you getting each day? I sleep probably on average 6 hours, which is very similar to what I normally sleep. Somewhere between 6 and 7 hours is like what I normally sleep, and I'm probably sleeping somewhere between 5 and 6 most days at the moment. Some days I get a really good sleep, and then other days I don't. Normally when I've got a lot on my mind, I struggle to sleep. So like, sorry, I struggle to sleep as well. I fall asleep really quickly, but it's just more, I wake up more because I'm like, oh, I got to film Raid series. Oh, I've got to make sure I go to do the studio stuff. Oh, I've got to go drop off this and, and I've only got like a certain period of time when I'm not streaming because Daddy Toast ain't built for, 12 hours a day. He's built for 4 to 6 usually. And he's been an absolute legend doing 8 to 9 each day at the moment. But today is his last stream. The next stream he's about to do is his last stream. And then he has 2 days off. But he has 2 days off. Michael will take over. And then for 2 days, so you'll have my neighbor, Michael. He'll be covering it when I'm sleeping. So I'm about to lose my bananas at this. How hard is it to just give me the right price? So. All right, back to factory. Any recommendations on how to reduce eye strain when playing Tarkov? I don't know. Wear glasses if you need them. The mighty mittens, thanks to the prime. Buy the factory runs. I'm trying to get to Gilda to spawn so I can get my daily done. I should have him in 10 raids or less. Do you think it's a good idea to leave Michael alone for a couple hours? I think the first day, as in tomorrow, I could be wrong. It's either tomorrow or the day after. He's going to do duos with Toast. So it won't be just Michael by himself. He'll be there with Daddy Toast. I just want to put my phone on charge. I'll be like less than a minute. I'll do the ads while I'm loading in. No, Michael won't be playing on my account. I think I'm just going to give him one of my other accounts to use. Make Michael play hardcore on the hardcore account. He would literally just quit. He'd quit working for me. Michael is not capable of getting cover.
Hype.
Hype indeedy. Alright, let's do this. Wheezy Quicksilver, thanks to the 20 months. Crit XD, thanks to the prom. My med's actually quite low. I might just let everyone kill each other and I'll just go for tequila.
Moist Prime.
Shadowblade, thanks to the 3 months. What's the amount of blood on that wall? Where'd he go? Damn, he's gone. Righto. GG. I'm Chevy, thanks for tier 1. I did 112 to armor, 243. Different guy. Different guy had tapped me. So I'm guessing that guy shot me from the rafters on the other side of the map. It's the only place I can imagine you can see me from there. That's an incredible good shot. Right. Go again. We'll give this a go. I don't think it has stomach protection though, does it? It does. This will get destroyed really quick. Alright. Shotgun. Tabasco. What am I missing? I'll put a side on this. Lint. This is one, yeah. Mm-hmm. He's actually extremely talented.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how good is Michael at Tarkov now? Is he still a Timmy?
He's probably left 1 and he's probably just getting up to 2. Not even memeing. Lyrius Apple, thanks for the 3 fitty bitties. I am playing solo. Oh, he's with us. Bad time, boys. I'm talking to you guys all day. That's how.
Thanks for getting me into my favorite game.
No worries, dude. I shouldn't have survived that at all. I know this armor's tanked then, but it's already screwed. This guy was laying on his side, like full side. Miles in, man.
Yay.
Dr. Emora, thanks so much for the 6 months. AP20 is the only slug you should use. The only time you should use a different slug than AP20 is when you have no choice and you want to get this part 2 or part 2 or 3 or 4 done, whatever one it is, to get the headshots on scavs on shoreline. Hardcore will be on Wednesdays, guys. We're gonna call it Hump Day Hardcore. Hardcore Hunt Day. I don't deserve to be alive. Half the Chetty rounds even real. Aren't they like the mini darts? Love these factory raids so much. I'm running around memeing. All I'm doing is trying to find Tagilla. If I get him to spawn, it's an easy 40k. As long as I don't get... I'll die to him if I get caught out. But if it's... The Chet is a pointed, fin-stabilized steel projectile that comes from the French flechetti, meaning little arrow or dart. There you go. Was the last time you've done a pistol John Wick run? Those were the days. I don't do it because it's just so loud. And then on top of that, they've made it so factory doesn't really work like it used to. Because factory used to be like an L shape. Now it's a big square. So I used to be able to track where people were based off where they should spawn, the most likely places they are. If I run into factory now and I try and do a lap, a large amount of times I get shot from the side, or a guy gets me with a shotgun at close range because I missed a corner. And they took away my 190 ammo. I have to craft it. Thanks to the videos on YouTube. They've helped me a lot. No worries, man. Your Tarkov character looks like an angry Joe Biden. All right, 38 minutes left. 38 minutes left for the giveaway, chat. Make sure you enter. Free to enter. You get 1,000 entries for free, extra 1,000 entries for your sub. You got a Prime sub. You want to support me and the team. Prime's the best way of doing it. You guys did a massive burst of subs earlier today. Oh, you all got the golden cappers. Well done on that. Junk Dog Joe, thanks for the prompt. Have you done one about learning the extractions? On each map, just so exclamation mark and what map name you want. And I've got everyone except for Lighthouse, and I've got a Streets like intro video, but it's not very good. It's like when Streets first came out, I gave like a tour of Streets. It's not in depth. Like it's not going to include the new extract. Do. You like the Streets map? I do. Killer's Legacy, thanks for 2 months. Apajik, thanks for 2 months. Corporal Chief, thanks for tier 1. How do I do the golden cap? You can't. You had to be here. You had to be here. Why you should always be here, chap. Miss out in the golden cap, huh? How's that guy's got a head still?
Let's go.
I think it was here. Hey, show cheese, mate. Appreciate it, bro. These two up here need to die. Ah, so his mate ran off. That's where I killed him. Got one on the start too. $40k XP, thank you. I'm gonna put the cat in the cap in the stash. I've had a daily twice now that asked me to hand it over, so might be just an easy way to get some XP later. But that's 42,000 XP just for doing what I did then. No, it took what, five factory runs to get there. I've ran into someone cosplaying as Tagilla at Comic Con this year. Nice, that'd be cool. It's so much damage to Tagilla to get him down. Found a LEDX in a random med box in a basement of Warehouse 4. On a scav run. What a day. Nice. I don't know where Warehouse 4 is. Oh, is that in Customs? Oh, yeah, that's the one with the power lever. Apparently I was the only person who wanted a picture too. Kind of wild. Real welding mask and all. That's really sick. I've cosplayed as therapist and killer. Maybe I should do it together one time. Those 2 iridium might be worth a little bit too. How stashes work this wipe? Or they were changing them? You mean the hidden ones? They're just not 100% there. All right. We should try and keep working on these quests. Hmm. Why is there an Xmas tree in the background? Because Christmas in July just finished.
Dad.
Yes, son. Hey, Bod 69 takes the 6 months, dude. Why do I have 0 entries to giveaway? Do I need to be subbed? No, you got to enter the giveaway via going to this link and then following the instructions. Local Zitwulatid thanks for 2 months. Earbod 69 takes the 6 months. Giveaway is in 30 minutes. Only Priest Plays thanks to the Prime. Jet SX thanks to the Prime. All right. I tried to tidy up just then, but it's not really working, is it? What do I have to do? I need another. I think I need another one of these. Only Priest Plays thanks to the Prime. You know what I actually need? Okay. I know what I need. Thick item case. I need a thick item case.
Content.
Crude or Leo, thanks for the prom. What do I need to do to get a thick item case? Let's do it. Right now. Get one. More 5.7s. Is it therapist to get the thick item case? Alright, we need 130 of these. We need these. I need this stuff for crosses. Athletics right now setting back
Moist.
700k. And then that's 150 each. Ooh. That's what? 7 mil,
Moist.
10 and a
What you
half.
really
We're at
need
13
is
mil
another
just
sub.
there.
Pestily, love Pestily, salute.
All right, Moonshine, what are we at? 180. Oh. At 20. So that's only a mil. 30 times that, 600k. 4 threes, 12. 1.2. 1.2, 2.2 plus 960. Oh, let's go 10. 12.2 mil. Man. It would sort all the problems. Your boy Big Hoss, thanks to the 5 gifted. A gal with the tier 3 for 31 months. Can we get some salutes up in the chat? That's a tier 3 sub for 31 months, chat. All right, if you don't like emotes, 100 channel points, you can unlock any of my emotes. You get the salute emote. You can use your prime sub, add more time to the clock. Or you can use your golden cappers because you've only got them for 24 hours. Might as well use them. That's a tier 3 for 31 months. Let's show some love and respect. And Scruffy Bug with the 2 months. Thank you so much, dude.
Let's go, Pestily,
My
love
eyes.
your brother.
Phone shut. How you going, mate? Thanks so much for the 14 months. Rogue Kraken, thanks to tier 1. It is, without memeing, it is really, really difficult to try and keep on top of keeping this stash clean. Like, you do 2 raids, and then all of a sudden you've got a stash full of random crap to put places. Where can I put all these access cards? I'm going to start dumping them in here. And I need another holiday on it. I do have a spare docs case actually. Oh no, because I was using labs for a dump case. But we still can. Cards, labs. Now let's make that this color. Right. How are we looking meds wise? Well, we actually chewed through some meds.
Keep it up.
Thanks, dude. All right, utility, utility, healing, utility, healing, utility.
This
That's
week
to
I
sell.
learned my name means egg in Chinese thanks to your stream, and I can't stop thinking about it. Thanks, Dad.
No worries, man. 4-child FPS next to 32 months. Everyone put some Dans in the chat. Dan! Aren't you happy you watched the stream? Ultra medical key worth now? I don't think so. I've gone in it twice now and still haven't found anything good. Hmm. What do you think, chat? Looking a bit better? I like MP7s. Keep that. Black7762, thanks for the prime. Why 75 sevens? Sir, you may not ask that question again. Would you what you rather, 5 or 7? 7. Right. I would rather go to another map. All right, what's our dailies? So we got interchange or streets. I think we go streets. And we try and get those AK kills.
I just found a lead in a file cabinet on customs.
No way. In a filing cabinet. That's Pog. Blue Goblin, thanks for 350 biddies. 17 minutes chat on the giveaway. I do need to change sight on this. Cool. All right, we're good. All right, we need to get out the courtyard extract as many times as we can, and that gives us 35,000 XP.
Moist.
We also need to get long line done.
Sub or prime on the gun rack with the 1 square revolver.
With the 1 square revolver. I don't think you'd be able to fit it. I don't even know why I'm insuring. There's no way I'm going to get my gear back. I got customs keys, don't I? Just the deck. Thanks 100 bits, bro. Here's the giveaway link, chat. I do. I got the customs keys. Cool. Smoothie time. Smoothie time while we're loading in.
Hey. How you doing? Me again. Hey. Making a smoothie. Someone's like, rip ears, quick, everyone turn it down. Oh, that doesn't go in first. Make sure you don't put the protein powder in first. It doesn't mix well at the bottom. Banana. And the mango.
other dude.
Oh, that's a bit too much mango. Just have to shop at Woolies. Where do you shop? This is very full. We'll be cooking on stream 2 nights a week once we get in the studio and the kitchen's built. 2 nights a week. Waiting for players. Stefford, thanks for the 2 months.
Minutes, chat. 11 minutes. Pump Donkey, thanks for the prom. How much was that protein bag? The beautiful people at My Protein just sent it to me. Screenplay? What do you mean? Must be nice. No, I think the rep is a viewer, and he just said, "Hey, do you want some protein?" I'm like,
Adding
cool.
time to this subathon one way or another.
One way or another, we're gonna add time. We're gonna get you one way. Maybe next week. Why do I feel like there's a pretty good chance the player's going to come this way? When I spawn down there, I always run back down to this road. I suppose there's always people on this main road up here too. Yeah, normally about 100, 150 Australian, depending on which brand of protein you get for a 5 kilo bag. 4 to 5 kilo bag. Best job in the world is done. Now I don't need to use these AKs anymore with bad ammo. And that should get us to That'll get us to 48. Means we went from 46 to 48 today. No complaints. Now we've got to do long mines so we can get booze and crisis. Wait, is crisis level 50 or 48? Booze is level 50. EFT wiki crisis. 48. 3 defibs, 3 ophthalmoscopes, 2 LEDXs, 20 poles of meds, 10 vitamins. I've got all that ready to go. So I can instantly hand that over. 4 immunity, 4 vitamins, 4 surgery skill, a med case, and 100k XP. Damn, so we'll be 100k XP straight into 48. Next thing we need to do is get the costumes. When do you get the Epsilon container? Hello? I'm gonna die here.
Boy.
When's the Epsilon container quest? One where you gotta hand it over. Is that 50?
Thanks for the amazing Tarkov content. You've single-handedly taught me more than all my hours LOL.
No, dude, my pleasure. The Epstein container, yeah. It's used for the quest. The choice at level 50 is 433,000 XP. So that gets you halfway through 51. You go from level 50 all the way to 51 and a half. That's why you see a lot of players like all of a sudden they're like level 53. I'd be surprised if this door isn't. Is the player not up here? Hello? This was looted. Forehead movement. Where? How long have you been playing this game now? Since 2017. And the subathon still hasn't ended. 6 long years into the playthrough and I'm still here. I shot that man in the head. And he didn't seem to care. I've already done the 10 on the streets. 10 Tiger, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. You got gifted subs, make sure you say thanks. Giveaway in 5 minutes, chat. Giveaway. We get some salutes up in the chat, some golden cappers. That's the giveaway link right there. If you haven't entered, make sure you do. 5 minutes. Do I check these filing cabinets for gas analyzers? If I check these filing cabinets, it'll give me a chance to alt tab to do the drawing of the winners. Oh, 4 minutes. It says to me that there is 2 minutes left. 2 minutes, chat. 800 DPI. Quest to bug? No, they're good now, apparently. Trader 112, thanks for the prom. What am I looking for? Gas analyzers. What gun is that going off? I don't know. It did sound like a bit like an SBT or an ABT. Another iron gate key. Where's my iron gate? 36. Yeah, I think I only need one more gas analyzer. One more... No, two more gas analyzers. Two electrical components and a coffin. So I can get the coffin in streets or lighthouse. But I really don't want to go back to the lighthouse. I can avoid it. I could craft them, but... Iron gate's pretty good for costumes. Yeah, I'll go up there. The only reason I can go there is because I need to hide for like 10 minutes while I do the drawing. Haven't even gone to street this spot. Yeah, don't blame me. A lot of people having FPS issues, that's for sure. King, thanks for the 4 months. I think I have a single mod here. Any mods? Oh, new key. Archive room key. I'll do this file cabinet and I'll sort it out. This champ, thanks for the 9 months, dude. I forgot your sub. Oh, good, bro. Kingpin Junkie 32, thanks for the gifted sub.
Kinda forgot I was sub low.
You can just end it if you don't want to. Appreciate your support for so long.
Nice.
I'll go upstairs. Oh, what? I've never unlocked this door before. More filing cabinets and a safe? It's locked. Alright, Hodel. $13,188 people entered. And the winner. X Metal FPS. I'll get you the link for number 6. Someone's in my building looting right now, so you know. What stuff? Yeah. Start time with this. Does this work? Does this link work? Was the winner in chat? Okay, cool. All right. Giveaway number 6. Cool. Number 6 is open. I'm gonna make sure I close that so I don't dox him. Wait, hang on. Cool. Right, we're good now. Oi! Let's get some golden cappers in the chat for X Metal FPS. Winner. I see my golden capper boys and gals. How do you partially like that? Hold Alt and click A or D. New group to a group with scams this one. Part of the new I don't know how to word it. It's just what they do now. Are you saying the fire caps are your favorite to loot? No, but they're just easy. They're underrated for sure. It was loud. Alright, what do we get rid of, chat? What's the worthless items? Smokes, matches. Bats. Another Ollie logistics. Well, million entries would be about 500 to 1,000 people. For the finance. Hello?
Nice.
This has to be looted. I'm convinced. Plugs are worthless. Little parts aren't really worth much either. Electrical components. Do they spawn in computers? They do. Right. Noted. This guy 100% has looted. Someone has looted this and covered their tracks perfectly. Oh, but they would have to use the stair key. I guess we'll find out. Sometimes you get a coffin back here. Connect. If the snipers are on the roof, does that mean that the scout boss is there? Or it has nothing to do with it? No, they can be there anyway. Need to get rid of some items. That one. Those ones. Finally got some actual good ammo for this gun. I don't even need it anymore. Fading Donut, thanks to the tier 1. Dylan, thanks for the prom. You got it back up to 15 hours, chat. Nice work. I don't think the boss is there. I haven't heard a grenade launcher or anything. Like, normally I hear so much firing when they're there. All the firing from being from the other side of the map. Just checked the VOD for the last winner and got so baited when he typed XM. Oh man, I'm sorry. BitConnect! BitConnect, 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 BitConnect! Double Bitcoin, eh? Tuesday, thanks for 17. Sorry, the tier 1 sub. Dogma, thanks for tier 1. Alright, where we going? Damaged house, crash site. Almost straight. Crash site's probably the closest. The check 15 key probably isn't worth the cost of it. However, having the key and going to do the loot there helps supplement all the other, like puts you in that position where you can get all the other loot in the building, because you won't go there unless you've got keys to the building, right? If you didn't have the iron gate or the check 15, very small chance you're going to go to the effort of going and clearing that whole building with all the risk of all the other players there and stuff.
Nice.
Dogma with the tier 3 sub. Fresh one. We got some salutes and golden cappers up in the chat for that fresh tier 3 sub right there. Someone else is shooting at him too. Oh, made it. There's a guy like leaning, like, hanging out the corner, ready to go. Maybe a handy tip for you to put the console button on that. So if you ever misclick it, it doesn't open your console. Nah. $6,700 XP. Look at all these sniper scouts at the start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Level 48. Time to prompt. Green parrot. It was a lot easier to level this wipe. They did make a lot of quests easier. I'll update Nightbot. Winner's command's updated. If you want to check out this guy's music, Jordan is probably his most popular and best song. Some good music. It seems like a really chill dude, like down to earth. Look how much, like how many keys and stuff I found during that raid. Like that was all found in that raid.
Moist.
And doing those filing cabinets.
Much love.
Thanks, dude.
Let's keep this going a little longer, Pestily lurk.
We were meant to go through courtyard extract if it was up. Stewie, thanks for the 500 bits, man. All right, best job on the wheel complete. I'm gonna restart my game. You think they put durability on keycards? Nah. But thanks for giving a sub, bro. Bean, baby. Thanks for 8 months. Much love. Back to you, bro. Lost Face NB. Thanks for 100 bits. X Metal FPS won the number 5. Number 6 open. Is open now. Oh, I haven't updated giveaway. Escalation my giveaway. Okay. That's all updated. Yeah, there was an issue with the servers, Dylan. I can imagine some people getting pretty mad about private clinic if they handed that in during it. We have all the items already. No, we're one multivitamin short. How lame's that? I was specifically prepping for this specific moment. We need one multivitamin. Greetings from Norway. Like all your videos. Thanks, mate. I was just in Norway. It was beautiful. Very beautiful there. You show the gun wall? Imagine that anarchy if the fleet shut down for half a watt. I think it'd be an interesting experience. No fleet for a watt. It'd be like when people play like retail WoW compared to classic WoW. Like, we'll do our pit for the greater good. The greater good. All right, as well loading into, don't miss any of the raid. I'm gonna go make my smoothie.
Me again. Hey guys. Now, I'm going to warn you now. You've got plenty of prior warning. But it's about to get loud in here. And if you don't like loud noises, get ready to turn your volume down. Because when I turn this blender on, if I see one way too dank, even just one, turning the stream around, and I'm starting it again. Hey, Red. Hey, mate. So, being warned, I'm going to put the blender on now. You better be prepared for what's about to happen.
Dad isn't strong, Sag. You up to, Red? You were playing late last night. I saw you. I had your stream open on my other monitor. You're bullying people in dorms. Once again, nothing new from you. Rays are really good. I had some really like interesting fights. I know the meta for killing killer now. You just go AVT and just run around the top with an SJ6 until you find him. Go behind a door, wait for him to come up the door, and then just start blasting. I'm so disorientated right now. I think the boss is on. I'm gonna go for him. Hello? I heard you. You fought him in pizza and he was hiding behind the counter. The boss. Tags, busy, thank you for 15 months.
With his golfing skills.
A smoothie? Yeah, smoothies as well, Red. Pablaundo. Thanks for the prom. Oh, I got the golden capper, Red. Chat, show Red the golden cappers. Where's your golden capper, Red? That looked like a player. Were you a player, sir? You were. So what were you doing? Trying to sneak up on me with that. Oh, this could be money. This could be actual money. We could snipe him. We could snipe. What's a good budget gun to farm Kaban with? With the AVT. Plus with teapot. No grenades. Player scavs go in there without any injury. Like, is the 50 cal going to shoot the player scav? Or are they just free roam? The first will be. Before death videos come out on the first. Mine's not there. You sure? If there's a guy on the AGS, I'm dead here. Nah, he was there. He was there. The guys I did kill were just normal scavs though. He was right about that, but what is that? Heck, wait. Oh Lord. So can I run in there as a scav? Like with no dramas? I'm at 5.75 rep though. Nearly 5.8. Dama, thanks for 8 months. I need to do like one more car extract on pretty much any map besides customs and streets, and I'll have over 6.0 rep. What do you think about those mini soda cans? They're like 7.5 ounces instead of 12. I don't know. Spency Spence next to tier 1. What's the longest uncapped stream you done? 35 days. And I wasn't uncapped. It was meant to be 50 days. And I stopped it at 35. Demon Lord Squeep. Thanks for the prom. Stuck on a waiting session start. Nah, Geelong ain't making the finals. No shot. Refresh Spotty. No, he called you Speedy. Collingwood and what's his name? Collingwood and Port have dropped off a bit. That's very early into a raid. 42 minutes. So, you know Collingwood, right? I kind of feel like Collingwood is currently at its stage where Geelong was for like 10 years, where they would only win a game by like a very small margin over and over and over again. Or they'd come back by like, you know, in the last quarter to win. Geelong did that for years. And then every time they got to the finals and had to consistently win against good teams, choked. What was the audio on that truck, on that SVD? Hit him twice at least. Oh. Against the Lions here, eh? 6-minute 30 cooldown. Oh, we could do it. We'll do a rate of pest control. All we need is a 5-7. This time I'm loading in my scav and I got the waiting server response. Then my game says game aboard. I don't know, man. I've heard a lot of people having that issue. Basically, thanks for the raid season, Stairs, and keep on the good work. Still entertaining. I'm glad, bro. I'm glad. Sorry, I was literally just talking about hardcore. We're editing the episodes now. Is AFL the only game in the world you get a point for missing? Darts and pinballing. Golf. Ask Red, he knows all about getting points in golf for missing. Oh, this is gonna be a rough spawn. I basically love to YouTube content. Any chance you're working on a Max Traders vid? Just showing what's on Max Traders. What do you mean, Kenny? Max traders and changes. Literally, dude, like, there's not much to show, unfortunately. A couple of traders have some new guns for sale and a couple of barter trades. And outside of that, it's like 3 new armors at like Ragman, like 1, 2, and 3. There's no new stuff on level 4 Ragman. Oh. How come Pestily streaming so late tonight? You should be going to about now. Yeah, sorry, Skinny. I pretty much took last wipe off. But I'm back now. There's a player like right there. Still got it. Hey. Can't see that. Coffee. Had a smoothie. I'll have it. Let me finish this. Chat. What do we do? Let's go this one. How do we check previous winners? SMO Smart winners. I tried US West, but it's so laggy. Got my hands on an AVT of a level 32 guy. Dude, it's such a devastating gun. Not a single
Hi
scab
guys,
here.
welcome
Daddy
to my
toast.
stream. And without further ado, let's crack straight into it.
Oi, come here. I need to kill you in this building. The worst. Know your place, Scav. Guys, if you haven't followed Daddy Toast, make sure you do. There you go. We'll be taking over very soon. I better have counted. I think I was on 5. Yep. D36 has a lot on. Is Lucy still doing good? Yep. Send her off to the farm for a bit. I haven't used the G36. What has not come to me? Wait, the farm? I was joking. At my mum's. I killed those guys really cleanly. I'm really happy with that. I should do more 5-7 runs more often.
Trying to get a PC here.
No worries, stop. Thanks for the 8 months. Wadworth Jenkins, thanks for the 13 months. And Chinelli on your tally. Thanks so much for this here one. Alright, Daddy Toast is taking over from here. I'm gonna get some rest. I'll have hello to my wife and daughter. And I'll be back in about 9 hours time. I'm gonna
Can you
have a
ask
sleep.
Toasty to make chat a coffee too, please?
Chat wants coffee too, just so you know. Sugar milk. Yeah, so I'll be back about 9 hours. I got to sleep, and then I'll film another 8 episode, and then be back. Hardcore comes out in 11 hours time as well. So if you want to watch the hardcore series, that's where you'll find it. And that's USB. All right, guys. I'll see you guys when I see you.